Hi guys, welcome. I hope my internet holds up today. Hi Draconia's Fire. How are you guys? Did I fix the roof? Yeah, kinda. I can show you in a sec. How many bots went haywire? Apart from this one. Not that many. So today is one Unreal stream. I finally got my computer in so far, so after I install, I can jump into this. So nice. You got your computer in? What did you get? Did you get new parts? Oh, the 3090 for 2060 and 1030. I still don't think the math checks out. So, thank you, Yeti. We can get into that in a sec. Yeah, today I want to do some stuff in Unreal, and I don't really have a plan for everything. I just wanted to fix stuff and see if everything is still working, because I switched to DirectX 12. And I have some smaller stuff planned, but I also thought if you guys have questions about Unreal or how I set up special things in here, you can just ask and I can try to explain stuff, because I also don't know everything, as you might guess. Direct was what was that? 12. Wait. I can count to 12. Damn, that's laggy. This much DirectX. You built a workstation through Puget. Ah, true. I saw that in chat last time. What parts did you get though? So I have to remember what the command was for the roof fix. Let me check.
They ask you how you are, you just have
It's
to say
fun.
that you're fine. And you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
So my roof is kinda fixed, but not quite. Also, how does it look from... Yo, hey VFan, welcome! We're all pro gamers here. Working on my VR model, then learning TwitchWorks is my plan. Ah, I can show you some TwitchWorks if you want. I just want to see how you are, how this looks
You how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
from
and
every
you're not really fine, but you just
camera
can't
angle.
get into it because they would never
Kinda
understand.
nice, I guess. 16 core with 3090, yeah, that should be plenty of power for everything. So let's go into Unreal, and I can show you TwitchWorks if you want to. You could start with that. You said you fixed the roof. It is fixed, it's just raining sometimes. Did you like any of those ideas I sent last stream for commands? Yes, we can also build them in here today if you want. I mean, most of that stuff, let me get through it. So here's Yoda. So we had So Sad, it's over 9,000. Hello there. Guess. And the Windows XP startup. So I think let me just start my app again so you guys can see me when I talk, since we're trying. Wait a sec, I can... please ignore what Roombucket is doing. That's totally normal. Oh, let me quickly calibrate my lifelink stuff before I jump back into the app. I also zoomed in a bit in the Unreal browser, so I hope you guys can read it at least a bit now. Because if I zoom in more, I can't really work anymore here. So if you can't read anything, just ask what it says. Is it hard to set up? Nah, it's not hard. It's really easy. I can show you in a sec. Nico, why are you doubting me? Yeah, EV graphics cards are really hard to get, especially for a fair price. So I hope Where is my... Hello? Okay, it just deleted my tracking. Let's fix that. Which tracker is my head tracker though? This will be interesting. Virtual production, live link. I don't think Roomba Cat is meant to do that. It actually is. The problem is Roomba Cat is moving around and Lumen doesn't like moving nanite meshes. I know a couple of stupid words in there. But so if I would keep Roomba Cat on the floor when I start the app, there would be a shadow under Roomba Cat which wouldn't go away. So I let Roomba Cat start in the air somewhere and then put her on the floor. Could do a Pokemon strategy to get GPUs. Go around making Bitcoin miners. Week after battling them and catching their GPUs. I'm not sure that's how it works. Can I somehow copy this? I can't. Wow. Do I really have to type this? I really have to type this. Are you serious? Okay, let me quickly type this tracker in here so I can get my camera tracking fixed. Steam VR tracker LHR. I just have to figure out which one is the right one, so maybe we need 3 tries. 23 5E7 529. Maybe this. Is it this one? I'm not sure if I see a tracker anywhere. Tracker? Oh, trackers. Hi. Found trackers. So this one is E. Oh, the wrong one. Let me quickly put this in here. EF9EA731. This one. Ayan, high lurking. HMD? No, my index is just turned on somewhere. I think you can... Wait a sec, I think we can even see it if I toggle this. Somewhere... Here is it. It's detected as a controller, but it's my index. It's just on. So let's quickly check if this kind of works. Oh, also my tracking is dead again. Wow, that didn't take long. Okay. It's a good thing we're working in Unreal today, so I don't have to worry about broken tracking. Yo, hello Aurelia. Just a controller you strap to your face, you know. Yeah, I like that. Rumor Cat is flying, so I can show you what happens if Rumor Cat is not flying when I start the level. And now it won't work because it always doesn't work when I try to show things. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's start this again. Can't call the FBI when it's not started. So you see Roomba Cat is down there now, as usual. And if I now switch camera... Okay, now it works. Never mind. Before in DirectX 11, Roomba Cat would leave a shadow where it started because something didn't work. So now it works. Okay, now we can keep Roomba Cat on the floor, I guess. Cat is on a UFO. Nah, that's a Roomba. That's way superior than a UFO. So we can test. Is the mug still there? Let's check. I don't think so. I think the mug is gone. Ah, damn it. Do we have a better camera? Nah, the mug is gone. No, he should be flying. I'm not sure. If he's flying, he can't clean up the room. Mug is gone. Yeah, I deleted it. I just had it here for testing stuff when I was testing tracking. Oh, wait a sec. I could... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Does this still work? At least this works. So I switched today to DirectX 12, so I can finally use my GPU properly for the ray tracing. The only problem is now some things might be slow, so we have to fix them. Don't search further than the source of your performance problem is. The mug is key. Where did I get all of these assets from? It's from Sketchfab. I have a link down below in the credit section under my stream where it says background assets or something. It's a TXT file with all the props I'm using. It's a lot, but it's all free, so that's something. So I could show you TwitchWorks now. Let's do that. I hope you guys can read this. Okay, where do I start? Ignore this mess, ignore this mess. Let's see, start desktop stream, NDI. This is basically Twitch. I think you guys can read this. So most of these nodes come with TwitchWorks. So I have it just connect. I do some other stuff before here, but it's just connected to event begin play. Then I set all my graphics stuff and start my stream. So I get my desktop on my wall behind me and set my NDI connection. So also the desktop stuff behind me. And then I perform the Twitch login. Nah, it's not that much yet. So if you, the first node you want to call is perform local Twitch login. Since you don't run your app on a server with multiple people, you can just run it locally. So you can put that in here. And then you can either get success or fail. So if you can log in, it's success. If you can't, it's fail. So I just put some strings in here so I can know what's happening. So on success it prints success and on fail it prints oof. And then we get the login credentials. So if we succeed on logging in, we get our credentials. And then there's this node to break up the credentials in authorization tokens, usernames and other stuff. But for now we just need the username. Confused cat gif. So after we logged in into Twitch, we have to connect to Twitch. I don't know what's the difference, but that's just how it is. So you then get this connect to Twitch node in here. And on successful login, I set a variable called Twitch chat to my variables. So I can reuse this Twitch chat thing everywhere else. So after connect Twitch, I also have logged in or login failed as my strings. And then you're basically, after this output, you're basically logged in into TwitchWorks and can start building your blueprints for it. So another step you have to do though is to go to the Twitch developer side. Let me see if I can get the link here, Twitch developers. And I have to check that I don't show anything that you might should not see. English, perfect, thanks. Print the break Twitch login credentials. What? Might be risky showing this. Why Twitch chat is not stored as a 2D array? I'm trying to sound risky saying this. I mean big brain. What are you even talking about, Blue? Okay, I think I can show this. Yeah, I can show this. So you need to get to the dev.twitch.tv page and log in with your Twitch account and everything. And then you have to create applications. So I zoom in a bit more. So you have your applications here, and you have to register a new application when you want to do that. So it's also all documented in the TwitchWorks documentation. So if you can't follow, you can just rewatch the VOD or look into the documentation. But it's a bit complicated written there because they are talking about server stuff, which we all don't need on VTubing. So there's a section in there called local Twitch login. That's basically what I'm doing here. And so for your application, your URL should be this. So localhost port 8080 and then Twitch callback. So we have to put in this. I'm gonna just do a new one right now to show you the other stuff you need. So I'm copying this for now, register, name it, I don't know, stream, whatever. And then is this authentication redirect URLs. Put this in here, add it. So it's in here. And then you can do some category, doesn't really matter. Oh wow, mountains or hills? I swear I'm not a robot. Thanks. Client name already exists, please try again. Oh, maybe because I tried this. Okay. Or is it something about that one? Let me check. This is also about... Damn it. Okay, this works now. So, I now created whatever this is. And if you click on Manage, you can see your client ID. This one, which will be important, and you need secrets. So you create a new secret and show no one this thing, as I just did. You must keep this confidential, guys. Don't show this. So I think this was the most important thing. And after that, you go back into Unreal, go to Edit, Project Settings, Plugins, and then TwitchWorks. Let me see if I can show you guys, or if there is something in there that you shouldn't see. TwitchWorks. There you go. I'm gonna cut this. And then you will see this thing. And the only things you have to worry about... Can I zoom in further? I can't. The only things you have to worry about is the client ID, which you will get from your app you just created. So this one. I just realized you don't need the secret. Ignore the secret. You just need the client ID. So you need you put the client ID in this field here, and you have to check that your local port, login port, is also 8080, like in on the Twitch side. So after you put in all of that stuff, it should work. So if you then start your app, a browser window will pop up, which will ask you, which looks like this, which will ask you to authenticate with Twitch. And yeah, that's basically it. So every time you just start your app, you will see this login window, which you can then close, and then you're logged in. So this is just the simple Twitch login. To make the commands, it's a bit more complicated. Ah, and also before I forgot, you need to connect these on message and on cheer events, or it wouldn't work. I don't know why, but it won't work if those are not connected. So on message, you can then just create add custom event and call it whatever you want. So might be on message. And then you have your custom command for the messages. And if you want to break stuff so you can see more variables and stuff, you can just right click and say split struct pin, and then you can say see everything. And same goes for the on cheer event, just right click at a new custom event and it should work. Now let me connect this up again or everything will break. Boy, where is it? Where is it? Is this it? Chat, yeah, this is it. Oh boy, let me zoom out. Wait, this is laggy. Oh, okay, on message, perfect. Okay, let me read chat for a sec. I don't even know, please be entertained by my stupidity. I am. This is helpful. My next day off, I go through the steps. Oh, nice, cool. Ricky might be a bot. He couldn't do the not a bot test first try. Some trivia: the capture you're doing, one of the images is actually something they are unsure, so you are helping to train it by selecting. Oh, interesting. I'm breaking all the rules of Twitch. Nah, I'm not. It's not Twitch, it's Twitch development. It's something different. Yes, I fixed the bot. Yeah, that was just to log in. Stop destroying your code for sake of the demo. It's fine. If I hit compile, it should still... Yeah, it still compiles. Everything is fine. Famous last words. Okay, I can show you now how to create a Twitch command. Let's start with a simple one. Or let's do it from the start. What's happening? Angel Value, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey. How are you doing? What are you up to? So, let's create a Twitch command. So the first note you need is create, can't type, Twitch command. I know, surprising. Then you need to plug in a chat. This is why I set this chat variable. So I can just go down here somewhere and find it maybe. Where's my chat variable? Oh boy. Finding you, I'm also good. Trying to find my way through my own mess here, which isn't really that easy. But if you have questions about Unreal or how I did stuff here, just ask. Okay, I can't find Twitch chat. Where's Twitch chat? Twitch chat. This looks like Twitch chat, so you can just drag it in here and connect it. So this Twitch chat link is basically this one, which we set up here. This welcome bot's kinda haywire. Your bot says, hey, a little bit too easy. What are you talking about, really? Yeah. What is the regex? Rejects? What? Okay. So this is create Twitch command, and then we need to tell the command what it is. So that's this command binding for. So you can drag out and click on make Twitch command binding. Wait a sec, can I zoom in further? I can. Okay. So we click on make Twitch command binding. Make sure context sensitive is turned on or you might not see it. So we get this in here. And now we have a binding for the command, and we still need the command name itself. So we drag out of the command and say make Twitch command. So this is finally the thing we need. So the command name is the name of the command. So that's the thing you just can type in chat, like exclamation BSOD or exclamation something else. So we can name it test here, and then some description for it. So I can just write description. This thing shows up in help is a boolean, so you can just set it to true if you want it to show up if someone types exclamation mark help in the chat. So this is basically the setup to create a command, and this will run directly after you hit start. So after event begin play, it will connect to Twitch here, and then it will create all of these commands for me. So that's why this is everything here is basically Twitch commands that get created. And so this would hook up, like for example, like here. So it's doing the sequence. First it's doing all of these commands, then these, and so on and so forth. But that's just the creation. And to trigger the command or to use it somehow, you need this binding. So like with on message and on cheer before, you drag out of here, say add custom event. And now you have a custom event that you can name. Let's name it like Lorelia suggested, something else. Beautiful. Let's do this here. Something else. Beautiful. So this is basically the command which will be triggered if someone enters something else in chat. Yes, you're really good at naming stuff. Almost as good as me. So what we have here is parameters, which I will cover in a sec, and the sender. So if you want to see more about this stuff, you can right click on the sender and say split structure pin. And now you can get everything you want to see. The badges of the sender, the color of the sender in chat, the display name in chat, the name. It's a slight difference. So this is your Twitch name and this is your Twitch name that will be displayed in chat. And then we have some booleans here. If the sender is a mod, is it turbo, is a sub, and the sender user ID if you want to use that for something. So let me show you what you can do with this stuff. Do I have a simple command somewhere? Oh boy. Let me see. We could do that's what she said. So it will be triggered if someone in chat writes and that's what. And the description is she said. And it will show up in help. And if someone triggers the command, it will set a media source to the video of that's what she said and then play it basically. And as you can see here, the sender display name will be set to the sender above frame name. That's, let me show you this thing here that says Lorelia. That's the sender above frame. I called it like that. So basically if someone enters this chat, this command in chat, it will trigger all of this stuff after one after another, and then play the animation in the small frame here. And that's basically how you would set up a simple command. Now the thing that gets a bit more complicated is the parameters. I can show you in my sub thing. Wait a sec, where is it? I should organize this better. Where is it? Is it up here in the red stuff? Nah. That's the old stuff. Spawn, spawn, spawn. This is prime sub. So I need to just find prime sub. Where is it? I can't see it. I think I put it up here somewhere. Bit spawning, play mini screen. They work with structs. Yeah, they work a ton with them. This is gift subs. We could do gift subs. Could we? That's not what I want. let me search for a setup with 2. When you zoom out and show everything, it hurts my head. Yeah, it's getting quite a lot. And now I have to keep track of everything so I don't lose all of this stuff. I could show you how I use the parameters when we spawn Shreks on raid. So if you haven't seen that already, let me show you for a sec. If I redeem ban and in-game action does it still count even though it's Unreal today? I'm not sure. So let me show you what I mean with parameters. So if I now type in chat exclamation raid, let's say Yoda raided us with 69 people. So its Yoda is now displayed above the first Shrek, and 69 Shreks will now spawn. So basically our 2 parameters are its Yoda and 69 in this case. Oh boy, this is getting pretty laggy on DirectX 12. Interesting. And everyone gets eaten by Roomba Cat. Nice. Ban keyword shortcuts. Oh no. Please don't. Damn, Roomba Cat is eating everyone. Oh no, it's getting out of the way. Finally we can get to the ice cream. Where is it? There we go. So this is our Shrek command. If we now go out of Unreal, where is it? Here we go. I think I need to get back to DirectX 11. DirectX 12 is too laggy with just a ray tracing course. So, Shrek command. So it's the same as before, so the command is raid. My description is get raided, whatever. So this stuff is all the same as before, but now new stuff is the parameters. So they are made of arrays of parameters. So the first one is the raider. So it's Yoda in this case. And the second one was numbers of raiders. And you can just make array node like this and then add just pins. And then use these make Twitch command parameter nodes and just connect them up to this thing. So now to the command itself. It's a bit more complicated, but I will just explain the main stuff. So the first thing is it will now check if the sender display name is Rico VR, so only I can trigger this command. So if it's me, this condition in this branch is set to true and it will do something. If it's someone else, it's set to false, so it won't do anything. The second the second thing is the parameters. So the parameters are arrays of strings, and with this get node you can get the individual strings in this array. So get with the dimension of 0 or the index of 0 will get you the first one. So in this case it's the raider, and this get node with the index of 1 will get you the second one. So in this case the number of raiders that I put into chat. And after that it will go in, where is it? In here. I created a loop, so it will get this last index, so it will start at 0 and loop until it reaches this index, which is our numbers of raiders. So basically, as long as this index isn't equal to the number of raiders, this will loop. And in the loop I said spawn actor Shrek, so I selected Shrek here as a class, and this is only where he should spawn. And after that he will, won't that Spawn 69, 70. You're right. Let's just fix that. Bam. Thanks. Can't just spawn 70 on 69. That will be a crime. Wait a sec. Then we need to change this though. Wait. Index 1. Let's switch this up then. So, what is this? Okay, this is some stuff I just deleted. Okay, after spawning Shrek, it will check check a string. I should check switch on int here, but this is still old stuff because I had a name in here before. So basically, after spawning Shrek, it will look what number this index is. And if the index is 1 now, it will set the text above Shrek to this value. And this value is, coincidentally, if we trace this line back, is 0, so the index 0 in this parameter. So it will be, where is it? The writer's name. That's the simple explanation for everything that's going on here. And if it's not number 1, so the Shrek in front, it will go to the default pin. And before this, I wanted to set it to something else, but I don't have any ideas what I could set it to, because radar 1, 2, 3, 4 is kind of boring. So I just left them blank for now. So if you guys have any ideas for this, let me know. I wish I worked with visual programming. This is so cool. Yeah, I love this stuff. And after the first text is set, it will wait for 1 second and then play this Somebody Smash Mouth All-Star sound. So it will only play it after the first Shrek and not after every Shrek. Have you done one for voting? I haven't, because there is this beautiful page. I will link it in chat. This, which you can use for polls, and it's pretty good. I use it for my Dark Souls streams, so you can just click start poll. This will appear on screen. You guys can enter numbers from 1 through 8 and it will vote for this, and you can customize everything about this. And after the vote is done, you can just say faith. Of course it's faith. You can just say finish poll and it will finish like this, and then you can hide it again. So that's way easier, I think, instead of voting. But you could create something for voting, but it would be a bit more complicated. So you would have to go into chat. Where's chat? Here's chat. You would have to go into chat and then basically get the message body, and then you would have to check what the people in chat are typing, and also if the people in chat have already voted for something, so they don't get double stuff. But I think it's way easier with this website for now. So if you don't need to integrate it somehow in your scene, yeah, you can do it like that. Also, I released a video today on how to get chat like in here, like I always do on my streams, and you don't even need Twitch works for that. So if you want to know how that works, you can just watch my video on that. It's pretty simple. It's basically just a browser source that I put into Unreal. But also I found out today that browser sources can cost quite a bit of performance if they are not set up properly. So you have to be a bit careful with them. And also if you have more than, I think, 4 or 5 browser sources like this inside of your scene, some of them will stop working. That's why my chat stopped working in a couple of streams. And I had to delete 1 or 2 browser sources to get it working again. So that's basically how you set up a Twitch command like this, plus the parameters if you need some. Oh, damn, I'm thirsty. So this can delete it now. I hope I didn't break anything that's not already broken. Okay. This is... what is this? Apparently this is my phone. Cool, my phone is also a Vive tracker. Vive wand. Alright, nice. Oh, I need to change this image. Can I please get rid of these tracking stuff? Where is it? There we go. So what could we do next? Let me check my Trello board thing. We could add some... can't think. Some commands. So was Fofomit saying you did something weird by not attaching Niagara effects to a player actor? I'm not sure what you're just talking about. I have some Niagara emitters in here, so for example, let me show you. Oh boy. So this spawn effect is a Niagara emitter, for example. Which gets... it's not that laggy. That's okay. So these are Niagara stuff. But Fofa, for example, is using Niagara to spawn the objects itself. So if it's Rain Vive trackers or Hands of Babylon or the confetti cannon on her channel, it's all Niagara effects, so the meshes don't stay. The difference is I use static meshes for this, so I can keep the baguettes or subs or whatever, so I can keep those in my scene until I close the app. And Niagara also uses way less performance. So if you want to spawn a huge amount of things, and if it's not important that it's very accurate, you should use Niagara, because spawning physics objects is always pretty expensive on your hardware. And that's also one trick that I used is, I can show you this. Oh boy, where is... let me search this up. So, where is my sub? Prime sub. Can we see a underscore sub? A subscribe. Oh boy, almost. Okay, let's do it with the prime sub. So if I call the command prime sub, which is somewhere in here. Where is it? Yeah, she can spawn so many. Yeah, I could do that too with some other things. We could create one today. Where is it? Can't see it, find it. A lot of damage. Random command. I think it should be up here somewhere. Prime sub. Prime sub, there it is. Basically it's checking again if it's me, then plays a sound, and then spawns a Niagara system for the spawn effect and spawns the sub itself. So prime sub in this case, which is this beautiful thing I created. this is my Optimus Prime sub. So it will spawn this thing on my desk. The problem is this is a physics object, and if more people would subscribe when I had to spawn more of these, after a while my studio would just die because of all the physics stuff going on. That's why inside of this Prime sub there is another event graph. So after the Prime sub is spawned, it will wait for 2 seconds and then get its own location, so it knows where it is in the world, so get world transform, and then basically spawns the same thing, so Prime sub, but as a static actor without any physics. And then it will set the text above the sub for the subscriber and then destroy itself. So basically, if I do this Prime sub command, it will first spawn this Prime sub, and then it can do all of its physics thingies. And after 2 seconds, it will spawn the static mesh of itself on the same position and then delete itself. So that mesh won't have any physics anymore and it won't cost any performance. That's how I did this thing. When Rico says, beautiful thing I created, you never know which kind of abomination it's gonna pop up on your screen. Hello. I think this is the most beautiful Prime sub you can imagine. Look at his beautiful face that I clip into, but it doesn't matter. I just got why it's a sub sandwich. I'm sorry, I'm doing all of these stupid things. So yeah, that's how I do the subs, and also if someone donates bits, it's the same, so bits will rain in this bowl here and will become static after, I think, 3 seconds. And that's also the same thing I use, I can show you, when I use this dead command, this one. So it will spawn this skull, and after a couple of seconds it will just become static, so it doesn't cost any performance anymore. So if I spawn way too many at once, you will see that they will just freeze in midair because the lag is too strong. So that's why I think I should go back to DirectX 11 so I don't have this problem anymore. It's kind of annoying. And also I just realized physics is bound to FPS here, which is not good. I'm now wondering, how does hydrate look? Thanks, Stream Elements. Hydrate is lagging everything. Okay, we need to go back to Unreal, to DirectX 11. Okay, for this let me switch it up. So to change DirectX, you go into your project settings, and then you can just type DirectX, and then here default RHI. You can then switch it to DirectX 11, for example. Wait a sec, why is DirectX 12 not enabled? SM6, let's try this instead. Maybe this works. And then you need to restart the editor. What the heck did I do here? Let's just save this. I hope I didn't do anything that breaks stuff. Or breaks stuff more. I know there's a ton of broken stuff now because I tried doing tracking. Sorry, I was AFK, so I might ask something stupid if you showed it. It's okay. You can always ask something stupid. Where's my Unreal? It should reopen Epic Games thing. Oh boy, Unreal Engine launch. Do you have some sort of usable routine function for spawning an item with physics, then replace it with a static copy? Let me think. Yes and no. I can copy paste the function every time, but I have to change the actor names. And since the blueprint is partly inside of the objects itself, I haven't found a way to integrate that function into the objects because they have to be spawned first, if that makes sense. But I think there is a way to do it. Oh, look at all of these error messages. Beautiful. Let's ignore them. Those are for the tracking stuff that I'm trying to do. And ignore me dying, I guess. You could probably somehow isolate the function, which could take the object to spawn and the coordinates as parameters. Yeah, probably. I mean, the coordinates are already inside of this function for the location and rotation, so that's not the issue. So I could... Yeah, true, I could just change up this class here and then call this function for everything that should spawn as a physics object. Dead. Very dead indeed. Oh, okay, we changed to... What was it? Let me check this again. DirectX 12, but SM6. I don't know what it is. It's experimental, but let's see if stuff is still laggy. More errors. Nice. Blueprint compile error. Perfect. Oh boy. I think my body has a compile error. So if we now do the hydration thing. Okay, that doesn't fix anything. Okay. Let's switch back to DirectX 11. My scene is just too heavy for 12, it seems. To just get handled by just the RT cores. Or I'm not good enough at optimizing stuff yet. So let's do DX11 again. That was a really sad view. True. Shower cry on my chair. Okay, let's restart editor. I'm gonna clip that hydration of your rotting corpse. Oh no. Oh boy. Let's launch Unreal. I just saw what you posted, Bubbles, in the Discord. Okay, let's open the studio. I hope it was just switching to DirectX 12 that created the lag. We will see. Oh yes, hi. Okay, let's start the app again. Can I have something spawn and interact with my model? Yes, you can. What do you mean by interact? Also, I just realized my tracker's just turned off, so that's the issue with my tracking right now. Ta-da! I'm back. So for example, if you mean interact, I have this beautiful head command. That is now tracked to my head. Or the glasses command. Like this. So this would be something. Oh, and we could also create something today to put in my hands. I wanted to have the standard YouTube look at this graph thingy in my hand so I can use it for my videos. Like, look at this beautiful graph. Now subscribe. Hi. Okay. Hydrate. Wanted to test if the hydrate is still so laggy. Nope, it works. Okay. So DirectX 12 just hates me. I can live with that. How does the ice cream cam look now? Okay, that's interesting. This looks much worse than on DirectX 12. Interesting. I'm going to make my commands around fighting games, so maybe a fireball comes out and hits my model. Let me think how that could be done. I have some fireball models, I think. We could try to build something like that. Let me try something. Let me think. So, I have somewhere. I downloaded an asset pack a while ago. Where is it? Not Ultimate SFX. Is it in VFX? Oh no, that's my own VFX folder, which is crap. Realistic starter VFX pack Niagara. I think this is it. Let's see. Overview map. Let's open this map and check what it is. Oh boy, I hope my stream doesn't die because Unreal has to compile stuff now. Unreal? Please? CPU 100%. Oh boy. This was a mistake, maybe. Maybe. Can Unreal please... Unreal? Can you please cooperate? No? Nice clip, Lorelia. I think I might have killed Unreal. Or maybe even my whole PC. No, it's just Unreal, okay. Power usage very high, alright. OBS. Okay. Let's just wait a bit. I hope this works. Let me go on a toilet break while this is loading. Be right back. Oh, nice. It's done, I guess. Or did Unreal just die completely? Hello? Oh, here we go. What is all of this? Okay, this is not the pack I had in mind. What the heck? What is happening back there? Oh, my camera is a bit slow. Let's speed this up. It's still a bit slow. Okay, we need something. We need to build something so we can use these. What the heck? Those are some rockets, dude. I want to use them. Also, everything might be a bit laggy right now because it's still compiling shaders. In the bottom right, you can see that. So, let's see what else we got. Fire. Fire that's not working. Fire. Fire. A ton of fire. Okay, this is the fire section. Oh, nice fire. Okay, this is a lot of stuff I can use. Small reminder about the nuke on your shelf. That's a good idea. I also have explosions somewhere for it. Oh, destruction, flare. Flare, 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 flare. Muzzle flashes. Oh, we have muzzle flashes. Nice. Destruction. Destruction is still compiling. Let's wait for a sec until everything's compiled, I guess. Okay, what is all of this stuff? Textures? Meshes. Okay, we don't need the meshes. Niagara. Oh, damn. Here's this stuff. Blood, destruction, environment, explosion. Explosion sounds... Oh boy. I think we can do something with the nuke. Oh boy. Okay, let's... What is this? Oh, snow and rain. And thunder. And leaves. Okay. And flies. And fog. Okay. Thanks. Falling dust. Oh boy, so much stuff. Damn. Oh! We also got a tornado. Cool stuff. Snow 2. What's here? Ooh. Nice portals, dude. I could use those instead of my own crappy ones. Damn. Let me check which pack this is. So if you guys want to get it, I can show you. Library. Must be somewhere in here. It said something about Niagara. Ah, this one. Can I go to the shop site somehow? Okay. So basically, apparently it's this one. Niagara Realistic Starter VFX pack. I think it was like 15 bucks or something. Yeah, this looks like it. So if you guys want to get it, it looks pretty nice. And it's Niagara, so it's not resource intensive. It's not intensive at all. Let me check my... I mean, it's limited at 30 FPS right now, but only 18% GPU usage for all of this stuff going on is pretty good. Nice. Maybe it's a little expensive performance-wise, but some sparks would be a nice addition to the bonfire. True! Let's make some sparks for the bonfire. Maybe this one around the sword? Sparks 14. Let's do sparks 14. Maybe also... Do we have more sparks that are kinda fitting? I think sparks 14 is the only one. Yeah, sparks 14. Pew 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 pew. Could also do this one, maybe slow this one down. So 14 and maybe 17 and 20 also. Okay, 14, 17 and 20. Let's try that. Add it to the bonfire. So let's go back into my level. Wherever it is. Studio home. There we go. At least it won't need to compile... Oh boy, camera too fast. It won't need to compile that scene we just were into. Thanks for writing that down. So we have... There's my bonfire, okay. I was just wondering. Okay, let's open the bonfire. So right click, edit bonfire. It's now my second screen. I will grab it in a sec. I just want to search for the put it on this screen. So let me just search for the effects. So sparks 14, 17 and 20. So this is 14. I'm just dragging it into... Oh god. What is happening? Okay, this is 14. Gonna get the 17 also in there. We need to tweak it maybe a little bit. I'm not sure if you guys can notice, but it's not quite there right now. Oh boy. What is this? Oh boy. Okay. No, let's not do that. I'm sorry, you can't see. I'm now just here in this screen. Okay, let's see if we can fix this. So right now everything is kind of parented to what? Let's parent everything to... what do we... Let's parent everything to the stones, I guess. These are the stones, yeah. Okay, let's do this and parent everything there. And also parent the sparks there. Parent these sparks to there and parent these sparks to the stones. So now if I take the stones, everything moves. Alright. Now let's compile and save this for a sec and see if the scaling issue is now fixed. The answer is no. The answer is not quite, I guess. So now we have to go into the systems, the Niagara systems, and tweak them. But first, let's go. Should we? Nah, let's go into the first system. So this is system 14, as you might see. And now we can all learn how this works, because I have no idea right now. Fix now. Let's fix stuff. So when there's an exclamation mark, fix it. Okay, fix it. So the first thing that kinda is obvious, it's a bit bright maybe. So let's fix that first. Let's get into the sparks. And so this is the color curve, I guess. Yeah, it is. Maybe this is also the brightness curve. I hope. I don't know. Oh, let's see what we have. So we have... Oh, it's GPU. Interesting. It's on my GPU. How's my... Okay, it's still holding up here. Still solid 30 FPS, kinda. Oh boy. Let's maybe first fix the scaling issue. I know it's somewhere in here. It should say somewhere local space. Ah, here it is, local space. Perfect. Now it should scale down, maybe. Not quite. Also, why is there this small UE window? Ah, okay, it's this one. Okay, maybe we should start with one system and not three. So let's delete 17 and 20. So we just have 14 right now, which is kinda behaving almost properly. Maybe it's still a bit bright. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's try to fix that. How do we fix the brightness? Not initialized color. We have color. We don't check it, what happens? Nothing really. Okay. Almost. Yeah, almost. It could also be in the material. Let's try to find this. So we have a color here. So that could be the... that's just the color, not the emission. Something else. Particle state, nope. Drag, nope. Vector fields, nope. More vector fields, nope. Solve forces, nope. Maybe it's in the renderer. Okay, we have a ton of bindings, a cutout, some scalability. We have a material here. Let's open up the material. I think I found it. It's here, the emissive parameter. Let's do a default value of maybe 10 instead of 1000. Let's save this. Okay, 10 is still a bit high, but at least we can see a bit now. Let's turn it further down to maybe 1. Save. Still a bit bright, and also the particles are not doing what they should be doing. Let's go back to the bonfire. Okay, let's scale it up here. We can scale it up here. We can. Okay, so maybe let's do scaling of 8 in this case. This could work. Maybe move it up a bit. Damn, my camera is slow here. Okay, this could work. Let's see what is happening inside of... What is this? Why are you doing this? Scale this up. Okay, so apparently it has a problem with being scaled down a bunch. So maybe I can scale it down in here and hopefully fix it. 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. Okay. The issue seems to be still there. Let's save this, compile save. Maybe scale this down back a bit. Oh, also, I think this... Let's delete this one and get a fresh one. Fresh bonfire. I love my fresh bonfires. Bonfire. A bonfire. Okay, this is at least now spawning something. Okay, same issue. We still have the same issue. Let's see if we can fix this inside of the Niagara system. Maybe in the renderer. Default UV. What is this? UV space. Let's go here. Okay, now we can at least look at this somehow. Like this. Okay, we have particles. Default. Let's try... What happens if I change these to 0.1? Nothing. Wow. Okay. What happens if I scale these? Nothing. Okay. Let's see if it's in spawn rate. Nope. Emitter state. Nope. Initialized particle maybe. Lifetime. Almost. Mass. This could be it. 0.06, 0.12. Oh, that's the mass. I'm smooth brain today again. Oh boy. Point attributes, math, color, sprite size. Maybe it's just sprite size. 0.5. Okay, now I can't see it in here, but hopefully we can see it. Compile. In here also no, but now we can see it here. Can't have dinner, we'll be back after. Alright, have a good dinner. Okay, now we got this kinda working. But why is it still not scaling correctly? That's really weird. But we can continue to build this. So right now the sparks are flying a bit high. So let's try to change that in the Niagara system. Yes, we can save this. So to change the lifetime, we go into here. So 0.01 to 0.6 maybe. Compile. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, this is almost like I want it. Maybe 0.02 to 0.7. And also increase the mass a bit so they are slower. So 1.5 to 2 maybe. Forgot to save and compile. Okay, this is still a bit short. Let's do 1.2 and 0.3 and mass 5 and 2. Compile, save. This doesn't look bad, but it's still kind of fast and the mass is not helping. So maybe it's the drag that's not high enough. Let's increase the drag from 1 to 5. Okay, the drag is also not really helping. Can we change the velocity? Add velocity, maybe that can help. So Z, we need to reduce the Z velocity maybe to 150. Save. And now we can reduce the mass again. 1.2, 0.3. Save, compile. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. Let's reduce the speed more. So it looks more like a real fire. Let's change the drag back to 1. Add velocity. Let's do 50. Save. Okay, this is too fast. Let's do minimum 20, maximum 30. Save. This doesn't change anything. Add sample vector field. What's this? Add vector. Apply vector field. Acceleration force. This could be it. 150. Save. Still too fast. Let's see if this field as velocity can fix it. Kinda. And now let's... Where is it? Increase the lifetime a bit. And reduce the mass again. Let's see. I think this is okay. So this was 14. 17 was the circle thing. Okay, let's not do 17, but let's do 20. And first, let's save everything. Okay, Nikki, why not resize the windows so you can see the preview of the VR while modifying the particles? Yes, that would be smart. Wait a sec. We can kinda see it. Oh boy. Let's see if we can get a good look like this, maybe. Thanks, Nike, for the tip. That really helps a bit. Well, let's get 20 also in there. It's 20, 20, 20, 20. This one. Let's parent it to the sparks. Okay. Why is it? Oh boy, what am I even? What did I parent it to? Parent it to the cube, please. Thanks. What is this? Oh, the skulls. Why are the skulls down there? Heck. You can come up here. Okay, now I'm wondering why the bonfire is not showing these boys. Or is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Let's try to move, not these boys, the sparks, these. Bit down here and maybe there. And maybe turn them 180. This could work. Now we just need to scale them down. Let's see, what do we have here? Lifetime, color, size. There we go. 0.0521. Scaling appears to be your enemy. Yes, indeed. Let's change this to local space. Where is it now? The heck? Let's get this boy back up. Oh, it's somewhere here. It's there. It's also a bit bright. So let's try to change that. Oh boy, where is my material? There we go. Where is the emission? Okay, there is no emissive parameter here. Let's get one. So we can change this value. Save. Kind of like this. Maybe a bigger. So 0.02, 0.2, and now we can scale it up inside of bonfire. Oh boy, scaling really is my enemy, dude. Maybe 1.8. Okay, I kinda have to make them still a bit smaller, maybe. So it's from this side that I'm looking at it. From here, kinda. Let's move this one over. Like this. Let's try to scale it down further. Where? Initialize. Sprite size. 0.1. This works. Huh. Nice. Let's see what kind of forces we have here. We have a curl noise, we have drag. And we have an acceleration force of 50 and a curl noise of 50 in this one. Let's check 14. We have apply vector field, sample vector field, acceleration force. Maybe we should also do like 50 in here. Maybe a bit more, like 100. I guess this is as good as I can do it right now. So let's save this, get out of here, save this, get out of here, save this, get out of here, compile and save, and get out of there. And now we have a small bonfire. Can you even see it when I start the app? Yeah, I put it outside of my screen, of course. Should be more like here. Ta-da! We have a functioning bonfire. Let me move this over there. Ooh. It's looking nice. Hey, we have a bonfire. Nice. And let's get out of here. And let's move this one back a bit. Nike, do you have some experience with Unreal? I'm interested. Okay, this is this. And now let's try to make this thing explode back here. Also, we can delete the... Yeah, we can't delete these. Let's try to get this thing exploding. So let's get back into the demo room. Where's the demo room? Maps. Overview map. Save and open. Oh boy, this is bright. Okay, let's speed up the camera again. So this is sparks, this is explosions. Why are there no explosions? Oh boy. These are explosions indeed. Damn. Okay. Oh boy. These are some explosions, dude. Explosion sand? Oh, sand. Okay. Small. Grenade. Oi. Grenade is lame. Rocket. What is rocket doing? It's also okay. Molotov. Smoke. Side. Oh, we have a flashbang. Okay. Explosion C4. Confetti. Nice confetti. We can do confetti later for something. Color smoke. Hey, nice. Let's go back to the start. So we have big 1, which is kind of cool. Big 2, which is also kind of nice. Big 3. I think we can go with big 3. let's do big 3. Yeah. So let's go back to the studio. Shouldn't have saved that. Doesn't matter. So let's slow down the camera again and search for Explosion Big 3. Okay, how does this look if I just drag it into the scene? Interesting. Big 4. Big 5. C4. Big 1, big 2. Let's do big 3. Okay, let's get the mini nuke and let's get a blueprint. Alright, let's create a new blueprint and see what we can do. So we have a new Twitch command, we will call it bomb. Explode bomb. Shows up in help, yes. Then add custom event. Let's call it bomb 2. Then we can, do we need to split the sender? Not really right now. So now we have the reference to a mini nuke, so we know the position. So let's get world transform. Let's do mini nuke F. What was the command for creating a Niagara system? Also, where did I put it? Death counter, spawn system at location, that's it. Spawn system at location. Okay, we can't combine these, then let's just split the structure bin like this. So we get the location of the bomb and spawn explosion 3 in there, and this could already work. Let's see. Let's see if this works. It works, but it looks really bad. I guess the highlights are too blown out. Let me try to fix that. Let's go into explosion 3. Yo, welcome back, Lorelia. We're doing the explosion now. Let me show you the bonfire. Look, we have a small bonfire now with some sparks. Now let's do the explosion, which is way too bright. The first thing I see is explosions. Yes. Okay, this is, what is this? A shockwave. What is main? Let's deactivate main and see what main does. Okay, main is literally the important thing. Can I jump to front? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the bonfire is really good. I like it. So, damn, they are all running on GPU. That's interesting. Can I switch them to CPU though? Because my CPU really does nothing right now. Let's switch this thing to CPU and see what happens. This is already CPU. This is GPU. And this is now also CPU. Now let's see how it looks on the next run. Interesting. Why is there some invisible ground in here? Let's ignite another PC part. Shh. Nah, it's fine. Let's see. Okay, CPU definitely works better. The parts now collide properly and fly around. That's cool. That's cool. Still too bright though. This is not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. Okay, so the shockwave. Nah, we have main and impact. If I delete impact, what is impact? Okay, I have no idea what impact is. What impact? What do you do? I guess be there. Parts, smoke. What is refraction? I don't know. Project. Why is it called project? Is it literally holding everything together? I don't know. Let's keep it on. But let's tweak the brightness. So shockwave doesn't have any brightness, main has some. So it has to be somewhere in here. Probably the renderer. Explosion, yes. We have a multiply. Ah, I understand. So it's a ton of sprites in one texture that gets played after another. Cool stuff. So we have the emissive color, which is way too much. So let's get a multiply in here and multiply it by 0.01. I think that works. At least it did work with all the other materials. Let's see again here. Yeah, this could work. Now let's use the sparks. Oh boy, hi there. Emissive, let's do 10. Save. Next up, the impact. Let's see if we have light renderer. Interesting. Sprite renderer. This one maybe. So we have an emissive here too. Let's get the multiply in here. You can just hold on Control and left click for... Was it Control? M and left click to add multiply nodes to make it a bit faster. You could also hold down 1 for one-dimensional parameters, or 3 or 2, whatever you need. So multiply by 0.01. Save. So that's these sparks here. I think the parts don't have any light to them. How does it look now? Pretty dark in here, but I think this scene will look pretty bright. Let's check out the scene. So exclamation bomb. Some stuff is stuck. Interesting. I think we have to get it a bit higher though. Let's try that. Let's see where, here's the root of the bomb and I want it like, let's see, the coordinates 1, 47. Want it like here, 157, so plus 10 on the z-axis. So let's get in here. Add. And we add 10 on the z. And now it's adjusted there. Auto destroy, yep. Auto activate, yep. Now we need a sound for it. For that I also have Ultimate Sound Effects plugin thingy. So we need explosions. Okay, let's pause the music for a sec. Car explosion. We don't have a car. EMP. Oh, this sounds cool. Explosion barrel. Explosion C4. Explosion classic. I like classic. Classic 2 is also not bad. But those are all exterior explosions. The sound doesn't match. Fireworks. Oh boy. Explosion flash. Oh no. Oh boy. Gas. Oh boy. A minute of silence for the sound engineers who gave their lives recording those sounds. True. Do we have some indoor explosions somewhere? Massive. That is massive. But they have too much echo. Reverse. What? Small space. Stun. Tiny. With sweep. Oh boy. Atom bomb. No thanks. I think then we will just go with the classic. Like this. Let's do classic 2. Let's see how it works. Play sound 2D. Or we could do it location, why not? So same location. And then classic 2. So explosion classic 2. Let's see how this works. Yeah, it's a classic. You just know it. It's just a classic explosion. Nothing fancy. Just your standard classic explosion that you can buy everywhere. Where's OBS? There. Okay, the sound is a bit too long for this short explosion. I think we need a shorter one. Too long. Too long. Too long. Fireworks. And these are too flashy. Maybe glass one could work. Or grenades. Gunshot. Massive. Massive are too massive. Nothing down here. Car, EMP, nah, barrel. Barrel could also work. Let's try barrel. Explosion barrel. Let's compile and save. And check out the barrel. What do you guys think? So, okay. I think I should for joining people joining the stream right now. No, there is no context. Oh boy, hi. I just wanted to say there's no context. Can I put my head back down now, please, teacher? Somehow, though, something is not scaling right with the explosion again. What are all these sounds, dude? Medieval fight sounds. This is something for you earlier. What do we have here? Bow. Sword swing. I thought of medieval people screaming, but not this. Shield bash. Clonk clonk. Nice stuff, dude. Russian soldier. Now, this is the stuff.
Third round. Bomb defused.
Where's the bomb defused? I need that before the explosion happens. Oh boy, I need this. I don't know. You're the one with the swords. Play sound to the bomb diffused. And then we need the delay in here. For 2 seconds maybe. I didn't want to save. I just wanted to. So we trigger this. He says bomb diffused and it explodes. Let's see what happens.
Bomb defused.
This is so dumb. Oh boy. Perfect. This is perfect. Okay, now we have a bomb, I guess. So let's just comment this bomb. Perfect. Okay, this is the bomb. Nice hand. Is it also broken when I play? No, it's just in the editor. Okay. The cool thing is when I restart so much, I don't freeze. And now it will freeze instantly, probably.
Bomb defused.
Perfect. Okay. Next up. What do we have next up? Do you guys have any suggestions more? Twitch clips, did you add another clip? Oh no, that's Jan. Okay. Let's... Yes, Lightspark, welcome. We have a small explosion. Maybe despawn the bomb for like 10 seconds. That's a good idea. Actually, we can do that. Also, we did a bonfire here in Lightspark. We did the sparks that respawned with the same effect than the hats. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. That's a nice idea. Let's do that. So, we should... What should we do? Let me think about this. How do we do this? So, it should probably... be in the bomb blueprint, not in the level blueprint that is here right now. So let's go into the bomb blueprint and edit it there. What is this? What is all of this? Ah, it's the floating animation. All right. Nico will be so happy seeing that bomb explode. True. Okay, let's add custom event explode. We need to make some stuff a bit dodgy though, I think. My shitty bot. It's greeting everyone. Okay. What do we need? We need to... Oh boy. I just want to say hi, guys. Hey. Oh boy, he also detects Haya. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. After greeting everyone. How are you, Lightspark? Let's get rid of this stuff. But we have to add something to the material of the mini nuke before I forget. And I have to look at my character before because I always forget how I did it. Where's my asset? Here's my asset. Oh boy, yes, the bot will. Okay, so we don't need the spawn animation for a new thing, but we will need this. Set scalar parameters on material. Where is my bomb? You are my bomb. Okay. We will need this later. So it's about the scalar parameter alpha. Now we need to get one of the assets I prepared here. Let's get the fruit hat. Let's go into the materials and get my animation for the material stuff. And let's go into the material of the nuke. Why did I do this? Like, oh boy, can't even organize. Why is this in here? Why is everything in here? I hope the bot doesn't get exhausted. Side note, you'll have to add a cooldown on the bomb command so it waits for the nuke to respawn. True. You're right. We will do this after. Good idea. Ah, so we don't have anything in emissive color yet, so we can just put this stuff in there. Nice. Get emissive. Get the color from the color of the nuke itself. Get the alpha. This alpha value will drive the animation. And now we just need to put this material on masked instead of opaque. And add the opacity mask. So basically we now have this bomb material, and this alpha value controls how much the animation has gone. Ta-da! So in this case it's 1. Now we go back into the explosion. Instead of deleting the bomb, I will actually just set the parameter to 0, the alpha parameter. So it just gets invisible. Hey TechHappy, welcome to the stream. And after being invisible, the explosion will happen. So we need a delay of, I don't know, let's do 5 seconds. And then it will use the timeline to let the bomb reappear. I think that's a good method, maybe. So we need to call the function explosion. What did I do here? Why? Blueprint self is not a mesh component, therefore target must have a connection. Oh, okay. Let's get the mini nuke in there. And also in here. Because right now with self we would target the default scene route, which doesn't make any sense. Saw your last video and thought I would pop in. Oh, nice. Welcome. I hope it helped you with some stuff. The last one was... Which one was the last one? I already forgot. Ah, setting up chat. I hope that helps. Since you don't need any Twitch works or anything for that. Okay. Also, I can turn the music back on. So, let's see... Oh boy. Oh boy. Where is my blueprint? Here. Okay, now it's spawning the system at location. Maybe we should call before. So we need to call explode in the function inside of mininuke and call this before the explosion maybe happens, or maybe it's simultaneous. That doesn't really matter, I think. Let's see what happens if we try to do that. So yeah, tech. You can use !help to see all the cool stuff I built in here if you wanna trigger stuff, or just use channel points if you want to. So let's try bomb.
Bomb defused.
Okay, that didn't work. Why? Speaking of which, what are you using for window capture as material? Can wait till you're done with it, nuke, don't sidetrack. I'm using NDI. I can show you after this nuke. Okay, why is explode not working? I think I know why. The material looked really sketch. Let's do this. Let's first fix this nuke. Since this material is not opaque anymore, but transparent or semi-transparent, we have to deactivate nanite. Since that only works on opaque materials right now. So save this and try again. I've been trying to implement channel points into my UE5 VTubing application. How do you manage that? I'm using the app StreamerBot to trigger those. And then basically set up the channel point regimes inside of StreamerBot, and those then trigger TwitchWorks. Let's get this out of here. Bomb.
Bomb defused.
And now it should reappear any second. Perfect. It works. Easy. Now we need to add the cooldown. Let's add the cooldown. If you want it direct in TwitchWorks, yeah, you need the reward ID plus comment. But if you use StreamBot, you don't need any text inputs, so that's why I use that. Blessed be the coincidence that let you find that Russian sound. True. Okay, let's organize this a bit, maybe. Just maybe. Let's try at least to be organized one time today. Maybe something like this. And this. Okay, this is already pretty scuffed. Let's add a reroute node for here. Delete this one. Maybe like this. I don't know. Let's add another one. Being really fancy here. Doesn't look that good though. Let's compress this a bit. And now we have a bit room here for the cooldown. So let's create a new cooldown. Bomb cooldown. Let's move it up to the rest of them. Bomb cooldown. Let's get these let's get the branch. So it checks if bomb cooldown is active or not. We have to compile once. So we can set the default value here, which is already right. Then we set the bomb cooldown to false, which is a bit counterintuitive because it's not the cooldown that's false, but I don't know, the triggerability. And then we have all of this sound stuff. Then we have another delay of, let's say, 5 seconds. And then we can set the bomb cooldown to true again. And now it also has a cooldown. Easy peasy. I'm kinda getting faster at this stuff after doing it for like weeks. Oh boy. Okay, now how could we implement the sender name into this? I want to somehow get the sender name on screen. Do you guys have any ideas? Because displaying the name back here would be kinda boring. Yeah, channel points are only affiliate and partners. You have to get that before it works. So yeah, I also had to wait a bit for it to work. So if you want to implement stuff, you could still use Twitch commands for now from Twitch Works, which I'm still using for most of my stuff. Because inputting parameters into channel point redeems is quite a hassle if the people don't know what exactly they have to type to make it work. So I'm just using, still using Twitch commands for stuff like heads and glasses, like for example, heads. What is a good head? VLC, like this. Glasses, backlive. So these are still commands. And then for bigger stuff where people don't have to input something, I use the channel commands, like for example, the good old flashbang. Yeah. Okay, so let's try for a sec. Bomb.
Bomb defused.
Okay, only works one time. Perfect. When will it trigger again? Love the memes. Thanks. They are essential. Hello? Bomb? What did I set it? Oh, wait a sec. Did I do it the wrong way? Yep. This should be set to true after everything. Yeah. Oops. Now it should work. Okay, that's the bomb. Hey, we got something done. You asked Lightspark about my screen in the background, was it? Let me check. Was it the screen? Streamline's doing nothing events. Damn. Just your screen capture in general, since I'm guessing you're also using it for your Twitch chat. Ah, okay. I'm using for Twitch chat, it's the web browser plugin, which I also released a video about today, so you can watch that if you want. But the short answer for this, I can show you, is that I have a widget, which is called, I hope it's called something useful, like chat, maybe? It's called chat too, why not? So I have a widget called Chat2 where it's just the web browser, and I have here a stream element source with transparency enabled. And in stream elements I just have one browser source, which is just the chat element. And then I put this chat element into an actor as a widget, and then just select here the chat. And it's just sitting in my scene, so when I start the scene it loads up a web browser here, which is transparent, so it displays this. This also works for my latest sub and latest follower thing, which normally appears up here. And also for the emote explosions from stream elements, which are also a browser source. For the screen itself, I'm using the NDI plugin. So I have the NDI receiver in here, and I'm using, where is it, NDI? Can start that real quick. So this is NDI, I just use this screen capture feature. And can I close this? And then I have NDI running in here, and it just captures my main screen. And with the NDI receiver, I have it somewhere in my scene. Let me check. NDI. What is it called? What did I call it? Oh no. Let me find it real quick. It's not ACAM rotate. Wonder if it can do like VLC broadcast from another machine. It can. NDI can connect to everything in the local network. So if you have it on another machine, it can detect it. I can even plug my phone into it, so if I want to. Yeah, you could bypass capture cards with that, but the quality is not that good because it needs to be compressed to be sent via network. Or it will be compressed by NDI. I don't know if you can change the compression ratio. Where is my NDI thing? It's called NDI receiver actor. NDI. It's this one. So basically, when I hit play, it waits for a sec for other stuff. Then it connects to the source. This is the name of my NDI stream. So if you open this NDI app, I can open it again, and you use the studio monitor, and wait a sec. It will open a window and you will see the name of your stream here on the top left. You can just copy or type this. And this is basically the name that I input here. And then it will search for this network. If it's there, it will try to connect it, or this is already searching and connecting. So it is connected, and then it will wait again a bit, and then we'll start the receiver, and I get the message receiver started. And then I just have, let me close all of this stuff. Yeah, save, whatever, save, yeah, save. And then I have made my TV here, which is just a plane with the NDI media texture, which gets just a texture coordinate, some scaling stuff, and then it gets here the texture sample, NDI, media texture 2D. And that's basically how it's working. So not much to do. I had to tweak, can delete this, had to tweak some emission stuff and roughness and metallic values. Okay, metallic is 0, but I tweaked the roughness and the emission strength so it doesn't get blown out. And this is just for moving, since I don't need to move anything, it's 0. And this is for scaling when I switch between 16:9 and 21:9. Because for Dark Souls, for my Dark Souls streams, I need to switch to 16:9 or else the UI would get cut off. Since my screen here in the back is always 16:9 in the studio. Okay, this is my head. This is NDI. Yes, please save. Let's see if I broke something or NDI still works. By the way, NDI is pretty broken in UE5. So it can crash and everything. Let me fix my tracking real quick. Let's see if this fixes it. Oh boy. VMC. Okay, it's not VMC. What is happening? Ha! I'm alive again. Why do my trackers turn off? I set it to not to do that. I'm dead again. Yes, I am. What did I want to test? If NDI still works. Yes, NDI still works. So you can see it's now cut off at the right side because it's a 16:9 screen for my 21:9 monitor. But we still can go into the void. We're dead. Look at this. Look at this. You want to eat ice cream. You want to follow me on Twitch. And you want to subscribe to me on YouTube. Please. Okay. Hey, it worked! Thanks, TechHappy. Have you tried using straight window capture instead? I couldn't get that working. Have you done that? I also tried using a virtual webcam with OBS, but the Unreal didn't pick it up. So I tried some different methods, and this one was the most reliable and also the one with the best image quality.
Bomb defused.
I love this. This is pretty neat. Your head slipped. Yeah, sure, of course. That also happens to me way too often. Just a hand slip and everything is crashing. Looks good. Was just wondering about the NDI crashing issues. Yeah, it's because the code is not compatible between UE4 and 5, and there was one forum post online with some fixes to get it working, which I also did. But the problem was that it doesn't fix everything, and I'm no coding wizard, so I have no idea how I should fix everything in there. So basically I'm now using it, and every time I'm closing Unreal I get a huge error message for, I don't know, something. And yeah, that's how I live with it right now. But it works, as long as I don't close the app. So yeah. Oh, you can't see. Let me see, where's the Artorias cam there? Can see the bonfire from here. Nice. Look at this beautiful bonfire. It's hot. Hot. Okay. Also you can now see the UE5 mannequin in the background. He's there for testing purposes. Can you see him? I think Majora's Mask cam. Yeah, there he is. The small boy in the corner. And also this red ring on the floor is for the tracking without VMC, which I got kinda working with the UE5 mannequin, but my skeleton is set up differently. So I have to re-rig my skeleton to get that working, I guess. Damn, that red color on the floor though. Oh, does this work? It does. This is so cool. Oh. Cat. Ah yeah, the mark is gone. Oh, let me see. Ah, damn it. I wanted to.
Bomb defused.
Damn it. I want to.
Bomb defused.
A bit too early. Damn it. See if we can get it on the second round.
Bomb defused.
Hehe. I like the bomb. Okay, let's do some more stuff. What can we do? We could add something I can hold in my hand, in my left hand, since it's the one that's more in center of the frame, I guess. So let's first set up a socket for my hand bone. Where do I where do I find my sockets? I think it was in the... Was it in the skeleton? Was it in the skeletal mesh? I can't remember. Was it in here? Let's see. Here's the head socket, which is inside of my head, which makes sense. Now we need a hand socket, like here. Is this making sense? Yeah, like there. We need the hand socket in there. Can we... Okay, that's easy. Left wrist socket. Can we rename this? Yes. Left hand socket. Sorry, but I'm gotta go. I'm kind of falling asleep. I'm sorry that I'm so boring. Not worry, not really, yeah. Good night, I guess. Save. Take care, Lorelia. Thanks for stopping by. Or hanging out, should I rather say. So, let's get inside of myself. That sounds wrong. I knew you would say that. I knew you would say that. Wait a sec, no I didn't. Okay, let's create some new custom classes for this. Yeah, sleep deprivation is really annoying. I also just operate on 5 hours today, but a lot of tea helps. Yeah, get some sleep. That's better. Okay, let's create a new custom event. Add custom event. Let's call it select hand. Let's do select hand. Kinda makes sense, almost. And then we need a delete hand command for stuff in my hand. Bye, Lorelia. Okay, let's create a new one. Delete. Add custom event. Delete hand. Then we can set the transform. We can just copy this. So let's get this here. Then we can just copy all of this and copy the sequence node when we add more stuff. And add this in here. Yeah, that's basically it. But not the chef head, because we need to add the objects. So basically what happens if someone adds a new head or glasses right now to my character, it will start by deleting all other glasses or heads, depending on what you say. So it will call the command delete everything, so all of this, but it won't delete it actually. It will set the transform to 0. So it will be scaled down to 0, so it's basically invisible. And it doesn't use any draw calls anymore. And after that, it will check for the string that was input into the command and then basically put on the right head or glasses on my character. And now I want to add this to my left hand, so we can add stuff to my left hand. So, do you guys have any suggestions for that? What we can put in my hand? For now I have this in mind. Look at this graph thing and a reverse Uno card. So, that's two things I want to add. So let's first delete and call this command. I made a basic web control panel for my application using the OSC protocol to communicate. Loaded the page on a tablet in front of my monitor and I can change scene parameters with sliders. Oh, that's really nice. That's cool. I have no idea how you did that, but that sounds really nice. What can you control with it? Or what are you controlling with it? Which sliders? Set text is also appropriate. Let's get this in here. Like this. Then switch on string is also okay. Basically like this. Let's get this all over there. Then we can just copy. Can we copy all of this? We can. Can't copy all of this. What did I do here? Okay, this needs to go in front. This needs to go there. I think I simplified it last time. Yeah, this works. This should work in a sec. I have a Christmas scene and I can't change the fireplace flame, snow falling and camera angle currently. Oh, that's cool. Oh boy, almost dying at my own spit. Yo, hey Outer Souls hands. Welcome. How are you, dude? I'm currently trying to implement something so I can hold stuff in my hand. How goes the spaghetti? It's really nice. Al dente, I would say. This spaghetti is not too bad, it's just my character. This spaghetti is the bad spaghetti, which is my level blueprint here. Welcome to spaghetti. Damn, it's laggy. This is much smoother. Okay, so we got this so far. Now we need something I could put in my hand. What is the arrow? Ah, okay. I can't set the relative transform to nothing. Be sure to add salt so it doesn't stick. Oh, good point. Good point. Do we have... Is there a salt node? Unfortunately not. Let's add custom event. Let's name it salt. Okay, we got salt. No problem. We have salt now. All right. Let's think for a sec. We need to implement it in the level blueprint as well. So we can just get the glasses or the head command, these boys, and just copy them for now. Like this. Let's put them like here because it's a bit of space here. I will totally forget where they are, but that doesn't matter. Let's rename this boy to hand. Let's item, choose from this. I have to change. Custom event is called hand. Then we do hand. Give me some, can't write, something to hold. And when we have all of this stuff, but we don't want to set glasses, but we want to set, where is it? Want to set hand. We need to create a new variable called hand, and it's a string. Now we can drag hand in here. And now before everything breaks again, I'm just getting something I can plug in here so I can compile. Look at these, compile. Which still won't do it because... Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? Huh? Where? Ah, up here. Okay. Let's put anything in here so it does compile. So now I can delete this classes thing and do instead a set and the variable we just set up. Delete this boy. Connect all of this stuff. By the way, others, if you have any questions, this is kind of a Q&A thing, so if you want to know something that I built, just ask. Compile and save. Let's double check. We have hand here, hand here. We have an array here. We have the item parameter. We have hand here. We have hand here on my head. Why do we do this? This was a workaround for Nana. This can get lost. I watched the video on Fur last night. Seemed pretty cool. Ah, the one that Koala Wolf suggested. I haven't seen that yet, but it looks pretty nice. Or should I say pretty epic? Huh. Or pretty unreal. Okay. Now let's check what I plugged in here. Fruit. Let's use the fruit head here as well, so we can test for a sec if that works. So which shouldn't really matter. It will be broken. It's just for testing. Let's see. Hand fruit. Nothing happens. Oh boy. Is everything... Okay, this works. And... Oh, I didn't plug it into fruit. Wait a sec. I plugged it into... What is it? 3D. Now I should get the fruit head if I type this. Oh boy. Why? Why though? It gets the sender name. It gets hand. Did I connect it up here? I did. This is interesting. I do have a question on software and hand tracking. Yeah, what is it? I don't know that much about it, but maybe I can help. Hand, fruit. This is weird. Let's get the real thing, so the 3D glasses in there, so we can test. Let's get these in there. Oh boy. Like these. Select hand. Did I? Wait a sec. I called select glasses. Of course it can't work. Select and not the glasses. Like this. Now it should work. So is the only way to get webcam tracking in VMagick Mirror or Kaleido. You can also... I'm not sure if it's webcam tracking, but you can use VC Face, but I think VC Face only uses motion leap for hand tracking. You have to look it up. I'm not sure. But VC Face can do hand tracking, but I think only with motion leap, if I remember correctly. And those don't output, so I'll have to not be able to interact with my Unreal scene. Yes, those don't communicate with Unreal. Yeah, motion... okay, motion leap is something you're trying to avoid. Well, I think motion leap would be one of the cheapest solutions to get your hands into Unreal, since they have an Unreal plugin. Would rather get an iPhone. I'm not sure if you can do... I mean, you have Live Link, but Live Link can't do hand tracking, so I'm not sure if you can get hand data from your iPhone into Unreal. I haven't seen that yet. Only things I've seen are motion, Leap Motion, Rococo, and the other thingies, the other suits doing that. So let's get back here. Where was I? What is this? Ah, this is me. Select hand, delete hand, sender, 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 hand, 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 3D glasses. Let's try again to test. And then we will get the objects in there. So, why is my... Okay, tracking is okay. Why is my right hand in the fire? Hand 3D. Okay, this works. Nice. Let's close this. You can use iPhone to Unreal only, full body though. Yeah, I saw that one. I think hand is just too small to track properly, both hands with one iPhone. Also, if you occlude them, it could get jank. I haven't seen an app that can do that, but maybe there's one. But I think the cheapest method for getting good hand tracking is sleep motion, since all of the gloves are more expensive, except you want to build your own mocap gloves. Those are cheaper than that stuff. Room too small. I mean, sitting is also more chill. So this is okay now. Now we get to go in here. Now we need some assets. I can stick up my hand. I don't have fingers to animate. Then you don't need hand tracking. Why would you need hand tracking then? So, okay. iPhone has a live link full body tracking, means you have to put the camera down and step back like 5 feet and it'll do skeleton checking. Yeah, I saw some demo of that. I still want to move my hands around and express when I talk. Well, you don't need to track your... Okay, you were talking about hand tracking. Wait a sec. I thought you were talking about finger tracking. Alright. Then hand tracking could be done in VC Face, I think. But still it won't communicate with Unreal. Or would it? No, it could, because VC Face can use VMC. Or you can use what I'm using, which is VMC and some Vive trackers. So basically I also don't have finger tracking, but I have hand movement like this. And my face animation is with a live link on iPhone. Let's get some assets in here. So for the first one, I want to use the subscriber graph thing on YouTube. Where was it? In the analytics somewhere. Audience. Audience, where's audience? Oh boy, 90.9 people who are watching my videos are not subscribed. Let's get this. Let's get paint. Hello, paint. Get paint open. Let's just get this, save this. Let's call it sub ratio, whatever. And let's get it into my scene. Where do I want to put it? Is it a prop? It's kind of a prop. Let's put it into props. Now we have a texture for it. Now we just need... let's get into my viewport. Maybe like this. Let's use a plane. Hey, your food delivery is coming. What are you getting? And subscriber. And now we need to parent it to me. And as the socket, we need the hand socket. And now we need to toaster strudels. I have no idea what that is. Can you explain what that is? And now we need to get... of course this doesn't work. Okay. Let's create a new material. Subratio. M_subratio. Strudel. Okay. Base color. Is strudel sweet or salty stuff? Strudel you put in a toaster and it's filled with fruit jam. Ah, that sounds nice. Delicious. Subs. What did I call it? Subratio. We need to scale it a bit. Like this. And now we need to put it kinda in my hand. So let's do a 180. Also, can I go into the mat and say it's double-sided? Two-sided. There we go. Save. There we go. Now we have it on at least somewhat on both sides. Okay, let's do this and kind of like this. Turn off the angle snapping. Move it like that. So if I hold my hand up, I have it basically in my hand. Even the thumb is there. Nice. I have a thumb that I can use. Toaster strudel. Delicious treats with sweet filling, creamy icing and flaky crust. Yeah, unfortunately, no, it's not Twitch, it's my upload. My upload is just jank. Welcome to Germany. Third world country, Germany. Oh, before I forget, I should save everything. I haven't done that in a while. Oh, let's see how the sub sign works. Of course I'm frozen. Well then, let's restart everything. Let's reset Unreal then. Or just... let's finish the logic before we do that. Hey, Jan! Are you getting better, Jan? Have you read everything or watched all the videos? Are you uploading at 1080-60? Nah, it's 1080-30 right now, but that's still enough. Even 720-30 would be enough. It would be too much, that's why, yeah, I don't even bother. Yo, Kelly! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. I'm currently building a "you're not subscribed, shame yourself" sign into my hands. What's up, Kaylee? But first, we need to compile and save. Now, I need to get this subscriber thing in here. And connect this up like this. And change all of these. And change this to subscribe. And connect it back up. And yes, watched too many of those videos already, oh boy. Sorry to hear that. Sorry, I am poor. It's for YouTube, it's not for Twitch. The subscribe thingy, it wasn't meant to be for you, for Twitch. It was meant to be for my YouTube videos. I got some food and took a shower. Yeah, what food? Tell us about food, Jan. Are you again getting some 5-star food meal stuff? Especially after washing machine died and I had to buy a new one. Oof, that sucks, dude. Did it at least not flood your place? When the washing machine of my parents broke, it flooded the whole house. That was fun. No one was home, so it flooded for like 3 hours before we were home. Okay, now we need to get all the transforms in here. Like this. It did not flood, that's good. Oh, it did flood. I can't read. But just the kitchen, I guess that's okay. At least not the whole house. Let's copy all of this and paste all of this. I took a frozen pizza and made it into Michelin food average Monday for Mr. Jan. Nice. That sounds good. I also need to get something to eat today. I haven't eaten anything right now. Cause I was just sitting the whole day inside of Unreal and trying to fix stuff. Okay, what is now broken? Something in here. Because? Why? Switch on string... No, duplicate. Let's create a new switch on string. It's now saying it can't use duplicates because everything is empty, which is pretty dumb. Should check for empty and ignore those pins. Oh boy, deleted the wrong one. That's more like it. Yeah, my stream... Yeah, I'm not sure if the reload fixes anything. My upload is just at 800 kilobits, now at 100 kilobits. Ah boy, I need to get another provider for my shit here. Okay, let's try this. And then it will get this subscriber thing like this. Now we go in here and scale everything to 0. Basically, I added a ton of cheese, nice, pepperoni, jalapenos, oregano, pepper, and virgin oil on top of the frozen pizza. Literally can't go wrong with it. Oh, that sounds really good, dude. I think I might get something similar today. I need to go shopping. bought a new router and my download dropped by half. What? What kind of shit is that? That sucks. Yeah, return it, get something else. For me it was the Twitch player crapping itself. Okay, it is not a very stable player. True, it always shits itself when I watch other streams. But my upload will also contribute to that. What did I want to test? I wanted to test my hand thing, and then I need to restart Unreal so we can see it in action. Hand, subscribe. Nice. And something else. Nice. Now we need to add the animation to it. Where is something? Let me get the toast. And let me get this. And let me get in here. And put this in there. Put this in here. This in there. Where's the mask? There's the mask. That should work. Save. I don't know what I need to do to fix it. It's also messing with the mocap. Oh, seems to be a very strong router then. You bought a 4-pack of margarita pizzas for $2. What? That's value, dude. Let me... How cheap can I get pizza here? Good pizza. Because not every pizza is good. I could get 3 for €2, but those are really bad. I have to see what my supermarket offers. Oh boy. Nice. Terence Hill Bud Spencer pizza. I need this. 4 Käse für ein Halleluja. Oh boy. 4 cheese for a Halleluja. What a flavor. Pizza costs $20. Even the frozen one? I mean, normal pizza here is also like 10 to 15, or if you want to go fancy, 20. I hate it, yeah, I can imagine. From Lidl, the good Lidl. They are only bad if you don't fix them. I thought that too for a while, but then I found some pizza. Oh, look, my face tracking is working. But then I found a pizza that I could do anything with it. The dough tastes like, I don't know, paper or something like that. Just need to add $5 stuff on them. Still cheaper than restaurant pizza. Okay, did I put this into the... Yes, I did. Okay. I also already forgot what I did. Let's hit the place. I'm not sure if olive oil could fix that. And subscribe. Oh, this is interesting. How can I fix this? Aha. Because it's looking at the... is it X or Y axis? But because this is a plane, it only has like 1 pixel and the animation doesn't work. I have to fix that. In New York City you can get an amazing pizza that lasts for 3 days. That costs $20, I guess. That's good. Spices. I don't want to try that pizza again. It also wasn't the cheapest, so it's even not worth. Bro, next time I will make it. I will show you a picture, you won't believe it. Yes, do it. Do it. Every time I hear this song, I think of Kira on YouTube. Yeah, everyone is kinda using Harris Heller music. Okay, let's try to fix this animation problem. Where is the material? Here it is. Let's enter this, and now I need to figure out how this works. What is this? Okay, we have some world transforms. We have some other stuff. We have more stuff. Cool, cool. Still more stuff. I have no idea how this works. Nice. Where's the axes? I can't see anything that indicates coordinates. Okay, we have coordinates. We need coordinates. So this is transform positions. But how? But why? How can we do this? Okay, this doesn't help me. This really doesn't help. So basically I would need a plane that is not flat on the ground, but 90 degrees rotated so the animation's placed properly. Let me do the lazy thing and do that in Blender in a sec. Close NDI, we don't need you right now. We don't need you as well. Where's my Blender? There's my Blender. Okay, let's get a plane in here. Let's get this boy. Let's get this in here. Connect this one. Now we need to scale it so it fits again. I want to hold it like, where do I want to hold it? I think like there. Watch to 3D. I mean, now I can, let's do this. Let's extrude this. And let's just, can I just, yeah, let's do this real quick. Like this. What was it? Maxime, unwrap. Now we need the V editor. Move everything out of here. Use these. Let's see. Okay, this is the wrong thing. Image. Where's flip? I'm searching for flip. Transform. Snap. Mirror. Mirror X. There it is. We need a bell of shame. Yes. We need it. So this is now my backside. And now we do the same thing for the front. Image V, mirror X. That was wrong. Image UV, mirror Y. Yes. Look, only 10% are subscribing. What a shame. I need the same thing for Twitch. Only 10% of watching are following. What the fuck? Okay. Let's do this a bit thinner. So now we have a double-sided. And now we can just export this as FBX. Subs, sign, path mode, copy, materials, please, only selected, export. Boy, what is this window? Where's my export? Blender, where did you export? Documents. Are you kidding me? Why in documents? Subsign. There it is. Shame them. Shame. Like in Game of Thrones? Would be fun. But I think that would be not inside of Twitch TOS. Okay, get this. Don't need this. We need this. Let's put the prop. Where is it? Subsign in there. Build nanite, yes. Okay, generate missing what? Collision, yes. Whatever, import. Can fix it later. Okay, now we have the subsign, which we can put in here. Where is it? Oh, it's scaled to 0. Why is it parented to the other subsign? Let's change this. Let's parent it to me. Let's scale it up now. There we go. It's a bit big, maybe. Shame. That's a bit small. That's what she said. This is exactly the right size. That's also what she said. Let's get the hand socket. Oh boy, and now we need to... Oh boy, why did I do this? Now we need to get it inside of my hand, kinda. This is some... perfectly fine. Navigating, why is my camera so fast? Better. Okay, let's switch it back to object. And like this maybe, and a bit more like this. Oh boy. Oh boy, needs a lot more rotation in this direction. We're getting there. We are oops, no one saw that. Just gonna put it back a bit. So, now it kinda looks like I'm holding it. What? What is this? Why is this the backside? Why is everything mirrored? What? How do I mirror textures in... How do I mirror textures in Unreal? I don't know. Mirror texture Unreal. No, I don't want to create a mirror. I want to mirror it. Lip texture in Unreal, maybe? 90 degrees rotation. Nah. Flip. Yes, I want to flip. How do I flip the material off? Oh boy, is there a smaller screenshot? Okay, this is not working. What happens if I say two-sided? Will it fix itself? Where's... It makes it worse. Okay, let's get then back into Blender and... let's just... swap it in Blender. Mirror X. And this one. mirror X. Okay. Now this is looking bad in Blender with a middle finger. Thanks. Didn't know that. Let's call it subsign 2 on the desktop. Export. Let's see what this one does. Import. Let's get it into the scene first. Yes, it's the right way. Okay, now we can go in here, call this material maybe something else. It's just called material. Okay. Let's get into close too many windows. Why are all of these called material? Are you kidding me? Oh boy. Where did you put the... Seems complicated to do inside of Unreal. I don't have finger tracking, that's why. If I had finger tracking, it would be easy. Let's copy this. Or let's replace... Wait a sec, we can replace the skeletal, the static mesh here with subsign 2. No, it's rotated 180 degrees. Oh, wait a sec, nah, I'm wrong. If I look from the bottom, it's correct. Yeah, it works like that. Also, my normals are flipped. What the heck? Why are my normals flipped? Yes, this is Unreal Engine, not Real Engine. Exactly. Okay, let's save this. Let's go over here and replace all of this. We don't need the subscriber thingy. We need the sub sign. In there. And sub sign in there. And then we need to copy paste the transforms. Oops, sorry. I'm hitting my mic. In this. And I hope this will kind of work. Okay, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Compile and save. Now I will have this sign in my hand in a sec. But first I need to edit the material so it can play the animation. Oh, not this, please. This. Need this. Wrong window. This is my desktop. This is the thing I was searching for. Like this and this. Let's get the mask. There we go. Save. Close. Save all, save all. Now it will probably be broken. Yep, it is. So nanite disable. Nanite disable. We don't need this one. Delete. Save all. Now I have it in my hand. Why is it flipped again? What the heck? This is trolling me. Get the other sub sign in there. So nanite was causing the flip in the textures? What the heck? Okay, let's try this again. Nanite flipped the... Yeah, this is unreal. Nanite flipped the UVs. Why? Doesn't make any sense. Nanite, what are you doing? Okay, is it now in this mat? Okay, at least it's in here. This should work now. This is unreal. Rotate it. You can't rotate it if it's flipped, unfortunately. And subscribe. Heyo, we got an animation. Now let's save everything and reset Unreal so we can see it in all its glory. Do we need to? Nah, VMC. Let's reset VMC as well. And this is my crash arrow. This is my NDI crash arrow. Close without sending. Come. Gotta wait. Let's minimize this. Yeah, you just got that error message, but the rest is fine. And sometimes it just crashes, but that's nothing new with Unreal Engine 5. Oh boy, yeah. Those buns. Are you sure you are good now? I think you're still too sick to do anything. I think you have unrealistic expectations to yourself. That's not good. Oh, hi, error messages. Let's ignore them again. I'm listening. Can you hear this? This is the sound of people not subscribing. We need to listen. I think I need to be realistic and find a real engine streamer now. Please don't leave me, Jan. Look at this. Jan, don't leave me. Don't be the 90%. That's so dumb. Let me do a screenshot. This is too good. Where's paint? Need your paint. Save. Perfect name. Bye. Did I just... I fucking closed Unreal instead of Paint. You can't see anything? What? Is my streamer dying again? Good thing Unreal doesn't take so long to restart. Hello there, look at my eyes going white. I should fix that. They are kinda bound to some hair bones, which is not good. Let's get rid of the errors. Now it works. Interesting. I had to refresh. Ah, then you can still enjoy my... Oh, okay, this time it's not that bad. Let's do it like it was before. Here, now it is. Do you hear that? That's the sound of people not subscribing. It's a shame. Let's, before we do this, let's edit for a sec and scale this. Oh, hey, I forgot it's working now. Look at this sign. Let's get rid of this. Be gone. It is gone. Save. Hey, play. Stream is possessed by an Unreal demon? What? What are you doing? Okay, I have nothing in my hand. and subscribe. Ta-da! Look at this graph. Look at it. Use it. Subscribe. Here. Oh boy. Subscribe to my YouTube. Now, how can I get rid of this? Like this. Okay. This works. Wait a sec, let me... head idiot sandwich glasses gamer and subscribe. Let me... Damn it, I want to make a screenshot, but I can't. Oh, maybe like this. I love the blueprint compile error message in the top corner. Scuffed screenshot copy pasting, let's go. Beautiful. Okay, I have a sign. Let's fix this sign up though a bit. This is not great. We need more reflections and light and everything. Let's fix that. Okay, let's go here. Let's get it back into my hand. Let's do a pose and snap it up here, and now we can work on it. I'm putting it on my second screen though, so I have more space. Okay, material. I can show you the material when I'm done with it, I guess. Or can I? Wait a sec, I can also just make this wider. Put this here. And put this here. Never enough effects, true. Okay, first, let's see if metallic looks cooler. It does. Okay, that's one thing. Now, how did I tried doing something with my jacket the other day, but I forgot how I did it. Let's get myself open here for a sec and see if I can find it. Should be in the jacket's sweater. That's what I meant. It's definitely not this. So I deleted it, apparently. Damn it. Can you make the cat have a small chance to suddenly spawn on the ceiling instead of the floor? We can make this, yes. Let me put this on my Trello so I don't forget. I think we can do this still today. I have to think about we can do this though. Let's first fix the sign and then think about it. My brain can't handle two things at once. Okay. And then start vacuum the ceiling. You mean summoning a demon on the ceiling? Okay, let's... Yeah, I think I can do that. That should be possible. Let's first try to do something here. Greater? Nah. Was it if? I think it was if. Yeah, it was if. If greater than, let's say, 0.2. Nah, that doesn't work. I think it was the other thing I was doing. I just want to do like, it will illuminate the brighter parts of the image, but not the black parts. That's basically what I'm trying to do here right now. But I think this was the solution. Just subtracting. Subtract a ton of stuff and then multiply and put it into the emissive, but this is already occupied by the emissive, so we can do what can we do? Max? I think we can do a max comparison. Save. Haha! It works. I need to turn it down a bit, but it works. There's one multiply. Why is it multiplying by 2? What the heck? 1 should be enough. This looks okay. And now let's see if we can do something with the roughness of it. How does roughness 0 look like? Ah yes, it's a Black Mirror. It's a Black Mirror episode. One. Save. One is also not 0.41. Let's do a bit more matte. 0.7. Will it dynamically change values if suddenly people subscribed? That would be pretty cool. Let's say yes. So people subscribe. And if it doesn't change, not enough people have subscribed. So subscribe. Let's get out of here. And let's scale this back to 0. And now let's try this. Oh, I have another idea I could do. But first, and subscribe. Oh, let's try that again. But this time, let's see the animation. Hey, works. Let's. Oh boy, thanks Streamelements. But this works. I just look like an idiot with a sign, but I like it. Look at this graph. Okay, Roomba Cat. Can I get Roomba Cat? Yep. Just too far. Let's get rid of it. Okay, this worked. And now I forgot what I wanted to do now. Except the Roomba Cat ceiling thing. Ah, I wanted to add sound effects to this spawning. Looks great, thanks. The scaling is still a bit weird though. I need to fix it. Let's go. Let's go in here for a sec and check the scaling. So it's a bit 0.45 maybe. Yeah, this looks not so stretched. Let's do 0.45. Ta-da! And now we have a subsign. Oh, I forgot to connect the default value. Wait, what is the default value for? Why is it? I don't need the default value. It's okay. Now we got the subsign working. Now I want to see if I have a... Now let's do the Roomba Cat now. Roomba Cat, hi hi. getting worse every day. We stray further from room bucket. Oh, open. Okay. How can we do this? Basically, this is a loop that's running. So it searches for a new position for buckets. We're not French here. It searches a new position. Let's just copy this. Let's just copy this. And do this. And create random random integer in range. Random integer in range. Yes. Okay, we need this. Then we need, is it a compare? Compare int. Yes. Input. So we have a random integer from 1 to 100. Let's do compare with 50 right now. So if it's greater or equal, it will do this, whatever that is. And wait a sec, this has also to be plugged in there. And if it's less than 50, it will do this. And now we will modify this so we can get him on the ceiling. And then we will tweak the percentages so we don't have him all the time on the ceiling. Okay, how do I do this? I have no idea. Okay, set rotation. Can I do something like that? Where is... Okay. We have to lab rotator, set actor rotation. I think this can help. Set actor rotation. Okay, we have this now. So we need to... Let's do this later. We need now to get this bounding box on the ceiling. So what we need to do is see which value we want to use. Let's get something that is here in the scene. Let's see what the value this is. This is Z255. So let's do Z50. 250. Compile, save. Let's see what happens. Let's see if Roomba Cat will ascend from its mortal shell. So far so good. Oh no. Where is he going? Why is he going in the floor? That's the wrong direction, Roomba Cat. And he's gone. Hey, that didn't work. What is he doing? Let's edit him. Oh, I know why. I modified the wrong value. It's this value. I didn't modify the origin, but the box extent of the possible locations he would move to, so he just moved like 250 or less underground. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see what he's up to now. Okay, behaving normally, like it should on the first run. And now... let's go to the ceiling. Oh no, Roomba Cat. Where are you going? Oh, let's see if I can... Okay, this is... oh boy, this looks cursed. We have to turn him around. Oh no, he's coming down again. Oh boy, this looks broken. Now how do I turn him is the question. Wait a sec, we need to turn which axis? It's not Z, but it's either X or Y. I'm turning nothing right now. Oh, I turned him by like 360. Okay, we can turn X or Y. I think Y would be better. Yeah, let's do Y. Let's do Y. Oh, Y. So he turns in the transition from ceiling to floor, so it doesn't look super jank. Okay, let's set actor rotation. Okay, I need to get some room here. How do I do this? Let's try stuff. Let's try copying this, pasting this, connecting it somehow, play from start, finished goes here. Oh. This goes alt rotation. And new rotation. Wait a sec. Let's add. Huh? I can't. Vector. Rotate vector. Let's see if this works. Rotate him by 180. Not 18, 180. Get him back there. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way, but that's okay. I think this can work in my head. Maybe? Maybe not. We'll see. Let's see what cursed thing I just built. Okay, room bucket behaving normally. That's okay. Oh, high screen. Room bucket still behaving normally. That's okay. Now we wait. Demonic ceiling kit. Here we go. Okay, this is not working as intended. Where's... I can't... I can't see it. Can you guys see it? Where's fucking Roomba Cat? What the heck? Damn it! Roomba Cat, calm down! Oh, it worked. Okay, the rotation part is not good yet. What the... Okay, this is not working as intended. I need to build it differently. Okay, let's get back into here. So, how do we do this? How can we rotate? Okay, first let's get rid of this. That didn't work. Then connect these back up. Let's try just set actor rotation. Are physics being applied to the mesh? Nope, no physics. Nope, physics. Physics would be too expensive for that random shit. Okay, let's do... What was it? Let's see. What do we have here? Room bucket. Tell me your wisdom. Let's set everything to 0, 0, 0. And then see... What? And then it's just 180. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. Did I close it again? Oh, there it is. 180. Could have reversed the physics. I have no idea how that works. This is just modifying the position, so I don't need any computing power for this. Okay, and now after this... You could put a if z greater than 125 flip. That's a good idea. The problem is right now... I would only know the new position after this node, which isn't a problem. Wait a sec, we can do it like that. Also, I don't need an if because every value in here will be above 125. So if this path is chosen, it has to flip no matter what, I think. But maybe I could... Let's see what happens. Can't get any more cursed than this. I think. Maybe. Oh, and I need to... Let me change this to 60. Ah, better. Cat, do your thing. Ceiling. Up. Up, cat. Aww. What the heck? Can you please go up now? I see a problem with this. I need to flip him after going up. This looks so dumb. Oh boy. The problem is, I can show you. I found the problem. The problem is here, it sets a new rotation before this one is even done. So basically this will flip him 180 in just like one frame. And then it will create a new rotation to move to the path. So I have to do this after... I think after everything is done, like here. Or I have to redo everything a bit differently. What is this? Ah, the killing. Okay. Finished. Does this work though? Let's get the new rotation. Can I make rotation? I can't make a rotator? What? I can make transform out of it. Yeah, wow. Don't need that. Add. Can't also add. Vector. Rotate vector. Can I just add 180 to it? Does this work? Or maybe I just have to... Ah no, another idea. Split. Yes. Split. We keep the roll and the yaw and just modify the pitch to be 180. This could work. Maybe. I think the general issue is that I don't have enough states, so different states for the cat to be there like I want it to be. And also, let's copy this and get it up here too. So after it's finished, it can do this and this, and make sure that it's at 0 again. Let's see what happens. And let's this time... Okay, let me get my level blueprint. Yeah, that flying looks so epic. My level, and don't activate the main cam. Don't activate the man cam. It's too manly. Oh wow, which camera is this? Wait a sec. This thing. Get wrecked. Oh, what is... Why is everything doing dumb stuff today? Can I finally now get... Yes, now I have my free loading camera. Hey cat. Kitty kitty kitty. Hey kitty kitty kitty. Who's a good Roomba cat? Yeah. Go up. Up. Cat. Are you kidding me? Cat. Up. Ceiling. Cat. To the ceiling. Let's go. This fucking flying animation, dude. What is happening? Oh, so it will always turn upright. We can fix that. Wait a sec. This is more complicated than I anticipated. Okay, we need to just do this. Split, split, do this, put the 180 in here. So I also won't need this one. Maybe. Let's delete this. Let's also delete this. I regretted already that I deleted stuff. Break, split, split, and 0. So now I'm just wondering what happens if I move between. I think it will snap to the existing. Oh boy. Let's see. Okay, room bucket. What do we have for us today? This is even better. Where are you going? Okay, it works. It just wants to come down now. This is so scuffed. Now go back up and do at least one cleaning run at the ceiling, please. God damn it. Let me fix the percentages. But it works now, kinda, as intended, maybe. Okay, let's do this. So, let's do something else here. So Roomba Cat, after doing this, is on the ceiling. We need another random int. And we need another compare int. Execute. It just works. But Howard is proud of me. I can port Skyrim into Unreal, no problem. It just works. Okay, let's do compare with. Let's do 80. If it's less than 80, it will stay on the ceiling. And if it's equal or greater than 80, it will go back down. And same thing I will do for this. So if it's... Okay, I did it the other way here, so here's 20. So if it's greater than 20, it will stay on the ground. And if it's less than 20, it will go to the ceiling. And when it's on the ceiling, it will stay on the ceiling. If it's greater than... I need to change this, 20. Yeah, it's greater than 20, it will stay. It's equal or less than 20, so a smaller chance it will go back down. Man, this looks dumb. Let's play. Let's see if Roomba Cat can finally clean the ceiling. Maybe I need to tweak the height of the upper volume, but that's no problem. Now we just need to wait. There we go. That was fast. I love this ascension. Damn it! Roomba Cat. Why? Why you do me like that? Answer. Answer me. Or don't. Okay. Go back to the ceiling. What the heck was that? It's cleaning backwards. Okay, the pathfinding is a bit scuffed, maybe. That works. Oh boy. Okay, let me fix that. Try to fix that. Why am I saying I'm fixing things when I clearly don't? What did I just come into? Nothing. You saw nothing. Definitely not Roomba Cat. Nothing. Let's add 180 to the yaw when it's on the ceiling. Jan had the great idea that Roomba Cat could also clean the ceiling and not just the floor. And since it now is kind of possessing some powers, I thought that's a good idea. Oh, Roomba Cat off the floor, what is thy wisdom? You like that joke, don't you? Of course we gotta be unrealistic. Realistic is lame. Roomba Cat is ascending through space and time. And he's coming back down. Yeah, the ceiling doesn't get dusty. Yeah, true. Oh, look. Beep. Be useful, Roomba Cat. Can you please just go up, please? You get some ice cream. Roomba Cat, ice cream. He's not very impressed. He just deleted my camera. I can't move anymore. Roomba Cat deleted my camera. I can't move. What the heck? Where's Cybertruck Cam? Here's Cybertruck Cam. Oh, I'm also frozen again. Yeah, but can't. Do we have a good cam that is for the ceiling? We have. Nope. Almost. Nope. Oh boy, he's coming back down. Let's restart the app. Okay, if you get run over by Roomba Cat, your camera is gone. Good to know. What the heck? He's too powerful to be kept alive. Oh boy, why did I maximize this window? Claptrap cam. Yeah, I had Claptrap cam before, but it was a bit too low, so I changed it to Majora's Mask. So we can watch from here instead of like here. And I thought two cams in the same corner would be kinda redundant. He does clean. Yes, kinda. I'm glad he doesn't delete the ceiling though. I was almost expecting that. Okay, let's just say the turning on the ceiling is totally normal. And he's coming back down. Why can't he stay up? And why is there a sphere now? What? What did I miss? Did Roomba Cat lay an egg? Is this Roomba Cat egg? What is happening? Oh Jan, have you seen? Also Riva.
Bomb defused.
We have an exploding bomb now. And I found a random Russian voice, so I used it.
Bomb defused.
Roomba Cat made a big poop. Maybe he can clean it. Where is my Roomba Cat cam here? He doesn't want to. He's shy. Okay. Then don't. Oh, he's doing it again. Let's see if we can catch him rotating at the ceiling. Why is he always coming down? Did I do it wrong? Did I mess the numbers up? Browse to asset. Open. Okay. When it's greater than 20, we stay on the ceiling. When it's equal or less than 20, we go down. Let's just do it 10 then. He ascends and descends. Yeah, true. But I want him to stay at least for some time on the same plane of existence. Imagine switching between heaven and hell every 10 seconds. Would be kinda exhausting, I think. Let's try again. Cat. Roomba Cat, do your thing. In the meantime.
Bomb defused.
Come on, cat. Even Thanos shakes at the thought of the almighty Roomba Cat. Imagine what happens if Roomba Cat snaps its fingers. He wouldn't eradicate just half of everything. He would eradicate every flaw and ceiling there is. Yeah, he needs some time to clean the dust off the ceiling. Yeah. That's true. No more Ben & Jerry's. You have to store Ben & Jerry's at the walls. In the walls then. Or in a vending machine. Like this. Roomba Cat's still on the floor. There. I like the reflections here. Looking really good. Roomba Cat. Grand Zeno as a kid. This is quite bright. Roomba Cat's still on the floor. Roomba Cat with thumbs. Do we have thumbs? I don't want to get too close, or else he will delete me again. Let's just watch from here. Here we see a Roomba Cat in its natural habitat. He's very shy, as you can see. Let's give him something to play. We need some skulls on the floor. There's one. There's that almost worked. There, I gave him something to clean. He should be able to pick those lower ones up. If he ever wants to. Yes, that. Roomba Cat is not very interested. Skulls, it seems. Maybe he will ascend after he gets some skulls. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Come on, Roomba Cat. I know you want to clean the ceiling. I bet if he gets up there, he will immediately come down again. Would be classic Roomba Cat. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I blocked it with the camera. He's not interested in the skulls of the dead. He wants the soul of the innocent. Well, he can't find any here. Oh, let me see if. Oh, let me. I think flex tape was broken the other time that I tried. Yeah, there's something missing. Oh, Roomba Cat, ceiling. Now stay up there. Yes. We have a functioning ceiling cat. Are you kidding me? And why is there always something spawning? I don't get it. Ah, I get it, because I'm in free cam. But why is he always coming down? Am I too smooth brain to get this? Roomba Cat. You do this, then you do this. Did something break when I was gone? Maybe a lot. I don't know. Right now we're trying to get Roomba Cat to clean the ceiling though. If it's smaller, then yeah, Roomba Cat is just too good at cleaning the ceiling. It just needs one wipe and everything is good. Now let's get the main cam back in so we don't end up creating spheres everywhere. And now that cat is weird. Nah, cat is fine. Let's try again. I don't know if you were gone before or after I finished the bomb bubbles, but this is the bomb.
Bomb defused.
We have bomb now. And a random Russian dude saying that he defused it.
Bomb defused. Bomb defused.
Bonk. No, ceiling. Ceiling cat. Looking good. That was pretty quick. Ooh. He's staying. Oh, hi, Miko. Yes, he's cleaning the ceiling. Oh boy. This is a bit disorienting, maybe. At least he's doing a good job now. I love how you can just see his head. Can we do a flyby? There's Roomba Cat. Hi there. Roomba Cat flyby. Easy. Is Roomba Cat still up there? Now he's coming down, of course. Enough of the ceiling. Okay, not enough of the ceiling. Well, at least I can now move this thing on my Trello to finished. This is finished. I also fixed some lights. We also have now the graph. Oh, I need to show this bubbles. Wait a sec. Your internet dead? My internet also dead. Let's get rid of Blender. You don't need Blender. Let's reset Unreal. Save all. So, Roomba Cat is now fixed, kinda. So, let's get back. Oh boy. Yes, Roomba Cat really now doing a good job at the ceiling. Next will be walls. No, not really. Or screen. Could also clean the screen. But then the whole rotation thing would be even worse. So I don't think I want to deal with that. And also I should someday deal with all these errors. Maybe. They're all caused by the... what do I want to say? That's also not looking very healthy. Okay, my right wrist tracker just said bye. Oh yeah, battery is done for my right wrist. Interesting. Vive 2.0 trackers, what the heck? But I think I can still get my left hand up, which is more important. Yeah, this can work. Okay, of course. It now maps my left hand to my right arm. Yes. Damn it. Oh man. What I wanted to show you, Bubbles, is we now have a way to put something in my left hand. But unfortunately, my left hand isn't working anymore. So, yeah. You can, I will send a screenshot in the Discord, I guess. That's really unreal logic. But you're wrong. It's VMC doing this mess. VMC is applying this beautiful logic. Okay. Gotcha. Don't be scared. That's normal. It's like how I look every day. Maybe I should also change the text on my sleeves to not say just sans serif. Maybe it should say Riku VR or something else. Ha. Gotcha, Jan. So, let's see who we can raid. Oh, Electrostats is on. Could raid him. So, for those who don't know who Electrostats is, he's pretty much, I think, world number 5 at Beat Saber and recently got accepted in a pro team. So he's pretty good. Much better than all of us combined. I think. So let's get a raid message. Oh yeah, Roomba Cat Ceiling Gang. What the heck? And let's rate electro stats. Is this how he is spelled? Electro stats. It is. So yeah guys, thanks for watching and thanks for hanging out, and I will be back on Wednesday with, oh boy, my arm is breaking. Oh, my left tracker is now also dying. We'll be back Wednesday with more suffering in Dark Souls. So oh boy, bye.
Thank you for the raid. Hello. And we had a great stream. Welcome. You.
I had laughing faces sound a bit out of breath.
Nice.
Tongue sticking out. I got me some turkey casserole.
Oh my god.